Good evening from the beautiful Shadwell Pine Gardens. I'm Model Cop, and I would like to welcome you to the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party public meeting for constituency number 2. We are coming to you live on the social media channels of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party YouTube, Facebook, and for the first time on our Instagram page. It's a beautiful Thursday night here at Shadwell Pine Gardens, and we will have an empowering night of powerful messages from our leader, candidates, and of course, the good vibes. The spotlight, of course, will be on our lone female candidate, Comrade Marsha Henderson, born and raised in this constituency, constituency number 2. I'm going to take a short break and we'll be back with you shortly. Again, if you have just tuned in, don't forget to like, share the page. Welcome back. I'm your host, Molokop, and if you are just tuning in for the first time, you are looking at the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party public meeting right here in Shadwell. We are about to get started, so don't go anywhere. Don't forget to share that like button. Share and like. Yeah, we'll be right back.
that brought you to rule this land once more. You are the ones who talk about corruption, but now we're more corrupt than before. Lord, this land is yours, but it's mine also. And the future lies in our hands. I want you to know this government that we put in charge, incompetence is creating problem. I said, down with them. Don't hesitate. Down with them. No time to wait. Down with them. They must understand that this is the people's land. Yes, they must understand the power of any land resides in the people's hands, man. Now reach the depth of despair. Crime has taken over our land. Law enforcement corrupt and impotent, and you can't come up with a fighting plan. Rape, robberies, murders, kidnappings over 4 years have gotten so bad. Apart from the bombings we have in town, you're afraid to come out in your own backyard. This land is yours, but it's mine also. And the future lies in our hands. I want you to know this government that we put in charge, Lord, incompetence is creating problem. Down with them. Don't hesitate. Down with them. No time to wait. Down with them. They must understand that this is the people's land. Yes, they must understand the power of any land resides in the people's hands, man. Cry shame on the Calypsonians are talking about from country to tongue. You boast we are the voice of the people, but look how we letting the people down. When other parties are in power, we could highlight all their problems, but this one destroying the country, we have nothing to say about them. Lord, this land is yours, but it's mine also. And the future lies in our hands. I want you to know this government that we put in charge, incompetence is creating problem. Time to down with them. Don't hesitate. Down with them. No time to wait. Down with them. They must understand that this is the people's land. Yes, they must understand the power of any land resides in the people's hands. That's it. I'm tired with a set of plan, and none of the plan ain't working. Somebody up in Whitehall must be joking. sky. I'm living in the mountains. Everybody knows the soil so fertile. If a man sit down naked, his seeds might grow. A delightful getaway from the hustle, bustle, and tricks. Oh, what a natural fix if you don't like to mix with the politics. One issue I have to resolve. If I could sort it out, all problems solved. Every time I plant corn and it start to shoot, some idiot keep fucking it out the root. Make country flowers in there, fuck it up. Make country produce in there, fuck it up. Country start to blossom. I don't know who or where they come from. Me blind neighbor say he saw a man resembling one of them politicians. I wasn't there, so I didn't see exactly who fucking up my country. Riding on my donkey, transportation bliss. Be fireside, bubbling a goodie. I hear rioting in the gas crisis. Surrounded by wild animals. What a vicious pack. But none of them does launch an attack. None of them poison us like invert and sap. The hunt always on, I could say that much. And true, can switch it off like crime watch. My mission now is to put a stop to whosoever fucking my country up. Some say a man named Eric, George, Robbie, and Patrick. Some say Capildeo, Paris, Kamla, Basteo. Old man Bedu say this ain't nothing new. They fucking up long before 1962. If Butler was around, he might have tell we directly who fucking up my country. If you hear gunshot, patow, patow, don't panic the ball. It's not a man or a woman at all. It's a lap or a tattoo fall. Gunshots in the city. For your life, you just have to run. The ghetto youth, they post off on Facebook with gun. The rich one with the automatic weapon. In the mountain, is money cool like rain. In the tongue, it rats that eating cocaine. Them criminals now, they don't have a heart. Next thing they want to traffic with private parts. Some say the British, French, Dutch, Portuguese, and Spanish. Some say it was Granger, Shady, Abu, and Warner. My grade of corn, the best of its kind. It could be used to make presidential wine. So we press he wouldn't have to fly globally frequently. But they fucking up the country.
It's your money. This is an election year. Election fever is in the air. See the PP crawling out everywhere. Man crab crawling out the hole. With a bag of money to buy your soul. When they come by your door and they start to spout.
Take the money and put them out.
With a bag of goodies to water your mouth.
Take the money and put
In the east, the west, the north and the south.
Take the money and
Let the whole nation rise up and shout.
take the money and put them out. Take it,
In Mayaro,
take it,
in Brandy and Loco,
take it,
Aruca, Maroni,
take it.
San Juan Lavanti. We voting for Rowley without a doubt.
Take the money and put
Vote them out. Imagine they gave we money to vote for them. Impossible. They rape and they plunder the treasury. Enrich all their friends and their family. Only crumbs off the table for you and me. Like they call this a grey goose economy. So when they come with a bag of yellow jersey,
the money and put them out.
Take the cell phone, take the Nike.
Take the money and put them out.
Take everything of note.
Take the money and put
But election, go give them your vote.
Take the money and put them out. Take it.
In Tobago, Shadwell and Lesquito, Palaco, Diego, Lambo, Baker and something have to go. Who sell out Tobago without a doubt?
Take the money and put
Vote them out.
them out. Put them out.
Take the money and vote them out.
Them out. Put them out.
Take the money and vote them out. Oi. Watch me. Oh.
Them out. Put them out.
Hey, take the money and vote them out.
Them out. Put them out.
Take the money and vote them out. And in a video she fire heat. Tupo. In Grand Bazaar, Shama sharing cutters freely. Ramadan, he say he was under stress. The fire jack, no, we go fire the rest. So when they come with the lies and propaganda,
Take the money and put them out.
take everything they have to offer.
Take the money and put them
They
out.
bold face, trying to buy your vote.
Take the money and put them out.
Take everything and then bust the throat.
Take the money and put them out. Take it.
In Siparia, North and South Cuba, St. Augustine and Tabakit, we taking back my whole seat. We voting for Rowley without a doubt.
Take the money and put
Vote them out.
Take the money and put them out. Take the money and put them out.
Oh Lord, when will this problem cease? We can't watch
Comrades, comrades of labor, you ready to start? I see it in your eyes. You ready to start? You ready to start?
Boy, I have a song to send the NDP mad. Tell them labor only we blood, labor only we soul. Talk if you want, I don't care, cause labor in control. Ring the bell, and we send them home. Comrade, ring the bell, and we send them home. Oh, ring the bell, and we send them home.
Somebody give me a bell now. I'm not gonna bell up here. Somebody give me a bell now. Ah, wait, simmer down. Let's start off in the proper way.
Ring the bell.
Let's start off in the proper way.
Ring the bell.
We're gonna start off in the proper way. I'll ask Comrade Jeffrey Hanley to come and bless us. And then we'll have the anthem. And then we'll have the bells. That is okay with you, comrades? All right, so Comrade Jeffrey. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we pause tonight to give you thanks and to give you praise. Indeed, you have been mighty good to us as a people. And tonight we say thank you for your goodness towards us. Tonight, dear God, I bring the entire team before you. The A team, the team that is led by Dr. Terrence Joe, our next Prime Minister. And we ask Almighty God that you will continue to look over us, continue to protect us. We know in this time the enemy is out to devour, but we serve a God who is able to do exceedingly abundantly above all that we can ever ask or think of. So we ask for your continued protection. We ask, dear God, that even the vehicles that we are driving, that you be the chauffeur. Lord, we send the angels even at our homes at this time, dear God, and we ask that you guard our properties. We thank you for the supporters of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. We thank you, Almighty God, for even those that you have convinced to support and vote the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party in this general elections. We thank you, Almighty God, for the move that you are going to make, the shifting that is going to take place in St. Christopher and Nevis. And Almighty God, we will never be an ungrateful people, and we will always do well to thank you. So tonight, dear God, I put this entire meeting in your hands. And I say, God, let your will be done, dear God. And I declare in the atmosphere, no weapon formed against us shall be able to prosper. We serve a big and mighty God, and he is capable and able to move any mountain. And I say, God, tonight, remember us. Remember us in constituency number 1. Remember Labour in constituency number 2. Number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Remember those in Nevis as well. And at the end, dear God, we'll say, to God be the glory. We thank you for the victory that is ahead. Nothing that try will be able to work. So we bind up witchcraft. We bind up all of the bats in the name of Jesus. We pull down his stronghold tonight in the name of Jesus. I say, God, confuse them. More things will be rescheduled. Confuse them, God, and show up for your people. St. Kitts needs settling down, and you are going to show up and do just that. So we give you thanks and we give you praise because you are an awesome God. We thank you.
And the church said, bless you, Honorable Jeffrey Hanley. At this time, we'll continue with the norm. Let us stand at attention for our national anthem. All right, comrades. Please, somebody bring the bell. Nobody got a bell? We need a bell. Somebody say they're looking more time, but we don't have no more time to give them. Somebody bring the bell. Let's ring the bell tonight.
School calling! Men at work! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! School calling! School calling! When you hear the bell, you know what it means. School calling! School calling! School calling! Better make sure that you uniform see when school calling.
Usually, you know how I start it off, you know. Comrades of Flavor! Comrades of Flavor! That's how we start off a political meeting with Labour. We loud and we large and we ready. Pleasant good evening to you, my comrades. Good evening to my colleagues. Pleasant good evening to the wonderful people of constituency number 7. And of course, our proud citizens in the diaspora. I say good night. Comrades, you ready? You ready for them? You ready for them?
Because we ready for them. Let them know we ready for them. Don't tell them so. That's how we feed them. Let them know.
We constituency number 2 again. Number 2, massive. Marsha, massive. You ready? Just imagine Marsha beat up 2 men in the election. You believe police gonna lock up? You believe? No man, no man. Marsha will be the first lady who beat 2 men in one election. Record in St. Kitts, Marsha beat 2 men in one election. But before I go into the thick of things with the presentation, I really want to say congratulations to all those students who have graduated over the past weeks. In particular, I want to say congratulations to the children at the Tabernacle Daycare Center. They graduated. You know, everybody have a graduation these days. So congratulations to them. Congratulations to the students at the Joshua Obadiah Primary School. I wish to commend the teachers and the students and parents there for their resilience over the past 6 months, because, you know, the school have burned down since March. I want to recognize Inspector Isles for her community leadership and for the assistance and support she have given the school over this particular time. But you know, it's quite unfortunate that instead of building a school, that they are focusing on building a prison. Timo has had his priorities set wrong for a long time. And so it's quite disappointing that they are focusing on building a $2.5 million prison rather than focusing on building the Joshua Obadiah Primary School. But I say to the graduates and the parents of those who have just graduated from primary school and going on to the secondary school, that this Labour team, led by Dr. Terence Joe, in the next 5 years will have an economy that is there to accept them and give them every opportunity they need to expand themselves. Comrades, if you love Labour, let me hear you say, wow! If you love Labour, let me hear you say, wow, wow! But I love Labour too. You know you have a song, me no know about you, but me love Labour bad. Telling you. So I have to defend Labour whenever they call Labour name. And lately I've listened to those, what we should call them, those mischievous misfits. No, not vagabond. Those misfits who seem to say all things about Labour and seems to be criticizing the leadership of Dr. Joe. So let me remind them. Let me remind them that, and let me remind the comrades that it's not our fault. Because they fail. Those in the yellow fail. Those in the orange, they fail. That is why our country is in turmoil today. It is because of them why we don't have a Bastia High School. $81 million every year in the budget. Year after year. 3, not 1, you know, not 2. 3 ministers of government, of education, and not one of them could deliver a Bastia High School. That will not happen on a Dr. Joe's watch. That will not happen while we have the Minister of Education in Dr. Jeffrey Hanley. That will not happen. As a matter of fact, Dr. Jeffrey will make sure we get a brand new Bastia High School and we get a brand new Joshua Obadiah Primary School. Comrades, it's because of them. It's because they failed. That is why no major investment have come to this country over the last 7 years. And so the local contractors, the local truckers, the masons, the carpenters, the stone cutters, painters, electricians, they don't have jobs. The mothers and fathers over the last 7 years don't have jobs because they failed. But on a Dr. Joe's watch, that will not happen. While we have our Dr. Llewellyn Douglas, that will not happen because he have the experience. He have the understanding. He have taken our CBI program to #1 in the region. So that will not happen under this Labour government. They failed, and they are ashamed to say that they failed. So I'm asking you, I'm saying to you, that because they failed, the small businesses of this country suffered. The taximen still have their buses in Hasford. Look at where we are now. Central Bank losing money. The busman them losing money. The TDC workers still wanting some compensation. Gratuity payments still outstanding. Nurses, police, soldiers have given no incentive, no rewards for working so hard in the pandemic, nothing at all. But that can't happen under Dr. Joe. Dr. Joe have demonstrated true leadership in this pandemic. True leadership. But all they walking up and down telling people, one said telling them, oh, all labor is one labor. The next said telling them, all labor getting a joy with CCM and PAM. So what are they really saying? You can't study them. Focus on what the red is telling you. Focus on what Labour is telling you. And we are saying that we want a clear mandate so that all 8 of us could be in Parliament to deliver. The government has failed in all aspects. The cool spear has failed. Housing development has failed. Agriculture has failed. And definitely for sure, good governance has failed under their leadership. There is no evidence in this country of anything worth mentioning under this government. Drive around, go anywhere you want in St. Kitts, observe. Is there anything that you can say that you are proud of over the last 7 years? Nothing at all. As a matter of fact, the only thing that is visible in this country over the last 7 years is garbage bins. No matter where you go, some yellow garbage bins is the only thing that you will see that this government bought for you. And that is a shame. That is a shame. That is why all of them got to go. All of them got to go. So tomorrow again, come out in your numbers. Demonstrate to the government. Demonstrate to Timo that their time is done. All of them have to go. But DJ, we play the anthem, no man. Okay then.
Get rid of them. 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 What they can do and how they are the best. Mash up we country, now have we in a mess. So what we do? Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them.
Get rid of them, yes, all of them. Comrades, don't matter how they talk about Dr. Joe. Don't matter how they talk about this A-team. None of them, absolutely none of them can hold a candle of correction to Dr. Joe. Dr. Joe is the gold standard amongst them. Dr. Joe is more caring. Dr. Joe is smarter than them. Dr. Joe is more poised than them. Dr. Joe has better leadership qualities than them. And look at the man. The man on the handsome team. Huh? The man on the handsome team. Dr. Joe has an A-team that understands and have the experience to deliver a better St. Kitts-Nevis for you. A team that will bring back jobs and a gainful economy so that you, the people of St. Kitts-Nevis, can benefit from. This is a team that will revive a black market economy from those who misuse your trust and misuse the treasury for themselves. This is a team that, led by Dr. Joe, will bring healthcare solutions and far better housing solutions to you, the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. Dr. Joe's team will deliver. He will deliver in every which way so that the people of St. Kitts would benefit. But he ain't going to just do that, you know. Dr. Joe and this team is going to support Leon Natta Nelson in constituency number 7. They will support the initiative that I brought to the table to develop the Atlas playing field, to establish an agriculture facility which includes mass storage for the farmers, to develop 250 homes in our first home, to develop the mansion sliding into a duty-free commercial complex, to develop number 7 to be the mecca of the country area again. Dr. Joe's team will deliver for each and every constituency in St. Kitts-Nevis. The elections are near, my people. No matter how much they beg for time, no matter what they say, the elections are near, my people. But the elections won't be easy. The elections will not be easy. So I ask you when election time comes, and soon enough, you're going to hear me say, 14 days, you got to ring the bell. 14, you know, I'm going to tell him so, you know. But you have to rise up, my people. You have to rise up. In number 1, you have to rise up and send home Jeffrey to Parliament. In number 2, where we come tonight for your Marsha, you have to rise up. Rise up in number 2 to send home Marsha. In number 3, you want to be jumping again in number 3. So you have to rise up in number 3 and put back the king in office for you. In number 4, rise up number 4 and deliver Samuel Dawkins to represent you in number 4. In number 5, those who are alive, those who came alive for Kenny, rise up in number 5. In number 6, we know it's going to be leaks, but you have to rise up. When they paint it over again. When they paint it over again. Rise up in number 6. In number 8, you have to make history. Make history in number 8. You have to rise up in number 8. Rise up and send Dr. Joe to be the Prime Minister. When you don't rise up, I done up long time. So just join me down, sir. Join me down Church Street. Let's take over this country. But comrades, I don't talk enough and I done tired. I kind of under the weather, but I had to come tonight. So this time, I will bring another presenter to you while I take a breath and come back to you in a few. So, those who came to see and listen, you're number 5 tonight. Those who will rise up and bring home Kenny tonight in number 5. I bring to you to the stage, Kenneth Douglas.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. People, you ready? From Brimstone Hill to La Valley. Singing this one song, all hail the patriot Kenny. Yeah, long time we've been waiting for something to make us feel the vibe. The soldier in this red army makes Sunday Point come alive. Alive. In number 5 we never die, you know. Alive. In number 5 the people cry, you know. Alive. In number 5 come let we do it together. Alive. In 5 me and me neighbor voting for labor. Sunday Point massive. Yeah. Come with me. All right. I want to hear you say this, all right? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Say one for me, it's one for you.
something to make us feel the vibe. The soldier in this red army makes Sandy Point come alive.
Kenny, we don't take bribe. You know it already. On one side, I must represent. Hey, you know it already. From St. Kitts to Jamaica. Tell them don't play them.
Come with the flavor. Come with the flavor. Good evening. Wow, what a crowd. Give yourselves a round of applause, my people. I am always happy to be here in the presence of my comrades. I'm always happy to be here in the presence of the good people of St. Kitts and Nevis. My good people, allow me to say a pleasant good evening to my constituency, constituency number 5. We are alive in number 5. We are my soldiers. Number 5, we are you. I love you, number 5. I love you, my people. Good evening to the great people of all 8 constituencies in St. Kitts and Nevis. And let me say good evening also to the people in the diaspora who are listening to our voices. My good people, we, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, the real Labour Party, remember not the fake one, is the only party that truly cares for you, the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. Our track record shows that we love you, the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. Between 1995 and 2020, we have demonstrated that you, the people, you are our priority. And that is why, for those 20 years, we built over 5,000 houses for you, the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. And I want to say to you this evening, a new Labour government under the leadership of Dr. Terence Dew, we will bring another revolution to the housing here in St. Kitts and Nevis. Because we are going to build over 2,000 houses for you, the people of St. Kitts and Nevis, in our first 5 years when we get into office. I want to go to my own constituency, and I want them to know that it is my intention, my plan, is to build 50 houses each year of every 5 years we are in government. Every year for the first 5 years that we are in government, we are going to build 50 houses. I want you to do the maths with me, meaning 5 times 50 equal how many? 250 houses in 5 years. I want to give you a secret. The people of Sandy Point, Fig and Le Valley, in 7 long years, the team, this unity government, built 24 houses in constituency number 5. 24 houses under the fired minister. But I want to tell you, in just 1 year, while I am the representative of constituency number 5, I will double that 24 and I will give you a minimum of 50 houses in constituency number 5. That alone deserves a wow. That alone deserves a wow, wow, wow. My good people of constituency number 5 and St. Kitts and Nevis, when we of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party tell you that we are going to build houses, we mean what we are saying. And we are going to make sure that we build the infrastructure. You will have your roads, you will have your electricity, you will have your water, you will have everything placed inside of those things before the houses are built. So I want you to get ready for the housing revolution that we, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, will do again for the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. You hear the bell? They are afraid to ring the bell. They are afraid to ring the bell. It seems like we have to ring the bell for them. But people, I want you to get ready.
I want to touch healthcare. You heard our comrade leader, the next Prime Minister, Dr. Terence Dew, when he told you we are going to build a new Joseph N. France General Hospital. You have heard of all the talks about Joseph N. France General Hospital. You have heard all the talks about healthcare here in St. Kitts-Nevis. We are going to make sure that healthcare is improved to the state, that people from the neighboring islands, they will come here for healthcare services also. We are going to make money from those persons overseas because we are going to make sure that our healthcare is top-notch so that they can come here and receive services also. I want to go to my constituency because Puxon Medical Center is also in need of improvement. I would love to see my Puxon Hospital with X-ray machines, ultrasound machines, dialysis machine, all these different types of machines so we can take the squeeze off of JNF. We don't have to journey to Bastia to go to JNF every time you want something in the hospital. So I want to say to you, the Puxon Hospital will take a squeeze off of JNF. I am going to make sure that Puxon Hospital will have doctors down there 24/7. 24/7. Presently, when you go to Puxon Hospital, no doctor is down there. We have to make a call to a doctor probably in JNF. And so they will diagnose the patient over the phone. No longer under yours truly as the next representative that will happen. As a matter of fact, there will be more than one doctor down there at a time. You can go down there in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening, and you will meet doctors down here to take care of your business. I want to say to you that those elderly, those old persons, when you go to the doctor and you are giving your prescriptions, no longer you will have to journey again to Bastia or go to Farm Care or one of the pharmacies in Bastia, because our pharmacy in Puxon Medical Center or Puxon Hospital will be equipped with all of the necessary medication that you, the people of constituency number 5, will need. We from the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party will ensure that this happens in constituency number 5. My good people, I want to talk to you about jobs, not just in constituency number 5, but also in the entire Federation of St. Kitts-Nevis. It's heartbreaking to hear when PLP, the People's Line Party's candidates, and the People's Action Movement saying that they did well for this country for the 7 years that they were in. Every house I go to when I'm doing my canvassing, it is really painful to hear the young qualified persons when they are saying that they don't have jobs. Young people who have 8 and 9 and 10 subjects. You can imagine these persons, they have to stay at home, don't have any jobs at all. Our young people are in need of job opportunities, and Labour will bring you job security. Labour will create job diversity for you, our young people, because our young people, you are talented and you are innovative, and Labour will provide a more diverse job market to cater to our growing innovative and creative mind that we have here in St. Kitts-Nevis. Comrades, I want to say to you finally, the development of the fictitious strip, that is but one area targeted for economic expansion in constituency number 5. I want to ask you a question. Do you know where High Point Commercial Park is in Sandy Point? High Point Commercial Park is the area where the new police station was built. That area was earmarked under the Labour government then to bring economic development to the people of constituency number 5. The land in that area was given out just a few days before the 2020 general elections, just to get some votes. Just to get some votes. But the new Labour government will work to provide those landholders with access to capital in the form of grants and low-interest loans for the development of their businesses in that area. Comrades, for those in need of business support, I want you to hear this. Services such as business plan preparation, business coaching, mentoring, advisors, these things will be given to you, the people, with your new businesses. The new Labour government will work to ensure these landholders are given every support to succeed and build a sustainable business so that they can support themselves and their families and continue to provide additional employment to the people of constituency number 5. That is why I want you on election day to red up your finger. Show them your voting finger, my people. It doesn't matter what they come and they offer you. I want you to show them your voting finger on election day and make sure we vote them out. My comrades, a new Labour government will not do as the outgoing government and take back your lands. We will empower those landowners to ensure they can build sustainable businesses, thereby helping them to build sustainable enterprises. To those young people, those young budding entrepreneurs, Labour will not leave you stranded. Many of you have been complaining about access to capital, access to grants, access to low-interest loans. The St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party has heard your cries and will ensure that we make all these things available to you, whether to expand your current business or venture into a new business operation. And we won't leave you stranded. We will provide training opportunities in entrepreneurship and training in custom acquisition and service so that you can meet the needs of your community. My comrades, all these are job opportunities that will be created within the constituency so that you can get a chance to earn an honest wage. Comrades, people of Sandy Point, people of St. Kitts-Nevis, I have been there. I feel your pain, my good people. I know what it is like when you feel less than a man because you can't adequately provide for yourselves and your family. But my comrades, it is time to get you gainfully employed. My good people, all of you who don't have jobs, it is time to get you gainfully employed and restore your dignity, comrades. I am fully committed to making things better for you, the people of constituency number 5. All you have to do, my good people, is vote for a St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. When you vote for St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, this means that you are voting for a stable government. And that is why I am asking you to vote in constituency number 1 for Jeffrey Hanley. In constituency number 2, vote for Marsha Henderson. In constituency number 3, vote for the man in number 3, King Conwis Maynard. In number 4, I want you to vote for Samuel Duggins. In number 5, vote for yours truly, Kenny Douglas. In number 6, keep on sharing links with our comrade, Dr. Denzel Douglas. In number 7, vote overwhelmingly for comrade Leon Natter. And my good people, help me, my good people. We have to vote for the next Prime Minister of our beloved country of St. Kitts-Nevis. Vote for comrade Dr. Terence Joe. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Comrades, number 5 is ready. I don't care how much color they put on the dam. Number 5 is ready. Number 5 is ready, and Kenny will be there for the people of number 5 in Parliament. Painting up the damn red. I don't care what color they put on there. When election done, one color coming on there, red, red, red. Let's keep the show moving. We're a little behind time, so time to go close to where Kenny is. We're going to ease some Kenny. And we're going to bring on the man who will transform number 4 into a lot of things. I'm going to leave him to tell you all the good things he's going to do in number 4. I bring to you to the stage your next representative in Parliament in number 4, Samuel Duggins.
Samuel. Red and red, red and red. Been at the top so long, them want you fall off. Them still enjoy my name, they want to scratch off. Samuel Duggins, we have vote for. Can't lose in another way you ban for. I'ma try to pull you down. But Samuel Duggins get stronger. When you didn't lose, everybody you laugh at. When you fish, I go tell them say you're faster. Unstoppable. Who don't see we are flappable. You want to say we now make it well a hawk. Through the fire and flames, and Samuel been through the cash at all. I've been through the storm and the rain, and labor people I get a door. Unstoppable, who no see we are flappable. You want say we now make it well a hawk. I've been through the fire and flames, and Samuel been through the cash at all. I've been through the storm and the rain, and labor people I get a door. Time to go down in a number 4 with Samuel and Labour Party. From Challenge just straight down to New Guinea. Samuel Duggins and the right one for we. Them don't relate to the youths like a we. Who got the best plans for the country? Who came out you and your whole family? Who? Samuel Duggins.
St. Kitts Labour Party, Samuel Duggins. Are you the girl them hugging?
Unstoppable comrades. Are you ready? Wow, 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 wow. Unstoppable Labour women. Are you ready?
We gotta be ready for them. Let them know we ready for them.
The unstoppable Labour youth. Are you ready? And today, while I was canvassing, someone said to not leave out the men. So the unstoppable Labour men, let me hear you if you're ready. Comrades, the pressure is on, comrades. We see that they are under pressure, comrades. We got them under a lot of pressure, comrades. It's all kind of things they're doing. All kind of things they're trying to do. But comrades, with all that they're doing, we will not be distracted. Because we have one thing to do. And that is to get rid of them. Get rid of them.
Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them.
Get rid of them, comrades. And I know that when that time comes, we will get rid of them. Because who God bless? Because who God bless? I say who God bless? So when that time comes, bless no man can. Who God bless no man can. That's right, comrades. And that's why tonight I stand red and ready here to represent the good people of constituency number 4.
Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting. All right, me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour.
Yes, comrades. This little black boy stands ready to represent for the good people of constituency number 4. And that is because constituency number 4 is dear to my heart, and they deserve representation from somebody with a solid track record of service. And I have had over 20 years of solid service to the people of number 4. Well over 20 years of service. And that is what the people of number 4 deserve. When you ask about the receipts, it's not just that I taught maths or I played football. I did all of that and more, and more, and more, and more.
I think some are done. Let me hear you roar. In number 4. In number 4. In Charlie Joyce. In Apache. Middle Island. Lambert.
Comrades, I am telling you that the people of number 4 deserves a candidate with solid plans, realistic plans, plans that we can actually achieve and achieve them within the next 5 years. And the people of number 4 certainly deserve a candidate that is known to be a man that delivers. Not someone who is just going to promise and promise and promise and then promise to keep the promise. We talk about delivery. We talk about delivery. And comrades, the people of number 4 certainly deserve a candidate that has the love, the appreciation, and the support of all the people of number 4. And the canvassing team, they can tell you that even the PAM people in number 4 saying, Samuel, we love you bad, 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 bad. No matter what party they support, they all say the same thing. And that is because my plans, my service has been all embracing. No matter your political background, no matter what party you support, our plans are all inclusive down in number 4 and within the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. And that is why you see number 4 come out in the numbers all the time. I want to hear my people from number 4 roaring right now. Let them know that you're here.
Let me hear you roar. In number 4. In number 4. In Charlie Joyce. In Apache. Middle Island. Lambert. Jump when you're ready. When you're ready. When you're ready.
brought you here, number 4, because I'll tell you this. We understand what you deserve. But what you do not deserve, number 4, is a copycat. You do not deserve a copycat. What you do not deserve is failure. You shall not accept failure, number 4. Not accept failure. And I told you the last time, and I'm telling you here again, it's copycat they be. It's copycat they be. Every plan that I've put forward for constituency number 4, they try to copy it. Every event, every bit of service I do, they try to copy it. Comrades, even the water that we did for number 4, they try to copy it. Copycat the bee. I told you that before. And I want to say to them here now that I don't care how you try to copy what we produce. I am the man with the recipe. And what you do can't be sweeter than what I do. And that is why the people love it. So copy all you want. The sweetness is over here in this recipe. And you can't copy that. You cannot copy that. Comrades, I'm telling you, we got to tell you that some people got to thank God for politics and this political season, Because it's only through this political season that some of them understand and know that things supposed to be done in the constituency. Only in this season they understand that now. Only now they know that things supposed to be done. I wonder, where were they when I was beat in the streets during the pandemic, providing food packages and back-to-school supplies for hundreds of families? Where were they? They were sleeping. Where were they? I want to know, where were they when our football team and domino enthusiasts needed support and sponsorship? Where were they? They were sleeping. But I was there. Where were they when our young female entrepreneurs needed a boost? Where were they, people? Sleeping again. But I was there. Where were they when the recreational facilities, like the ones in Lambert, needed upkeep and an upgrade? Where were they? For years they were sleeping. But I was there. And all of a sudden, they're trying to act like they wake up now in the last hour. How they get a one walk? That sounds like a Johnny come lately to me. That is what sounds like Johnny come lately. But anyway, where were they when the elderly people in the constituency needed wheelchairs and wheelchair ramps to access their homes? Where were they? They were sleeping. But I am happy to tell you that I am here for you, number 4. So they can sleep all they want because the time is gone for them now. The time is up for them. So they could continue sleeping. Let them sleep. Because long before politics, I have been there. I have been in the communities giving, teaching, supporting, empowering, and standing up for the good people of constituency number 4 and for the good people of this entire country. I have been there. And as long as God gives me life and breath, I will continue to do that, and that will not stop. Comrades, I have a vision for constituency number 4. I have a vision to transform the entire constituency. And you've heard some of my plans to transform agriculture and bring a better way for the people in agriculture. So I say to you, farmers, fisher folk, and all of you interested in agriculture, life will be better with labor. Comrades, you've heard some of my plans to transform the landscape for small businesses in this country.
So all of you small business people, get your plans ready. Get yourselves ready for a small business revolution in this country, because we're going to transform this country through the development of small businesses. Man, woman, and child will be able to get themselves meaningfully involved, and we will make sure that St. Kitts is a beacon for small business development. That's right. All we need is the bell to ring, an election to call, and everything gonna be good, good, good on the labor.
We coming in stronger than ever. We coming in stronger than ever. We coming in stronger than ever.
Comrades, you've also heard my plans about transforming our infrastructure, our housing, jobs, and entertainment. And I could tell all of you that need homes, let's look out after the bell ring and this election is won. Life can be sweet, sweet, sweet on the labor. I could tell you that. Practical plans we're talking about, not dreams, not anything highfalutin. Practical, realistic plans. And I could tell you that these will be completed within our 5-year term. But constituency number 4, I cannot do this without you. So I need all of you on election day to go out and make sure that that voting finger is red, 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 and that X go right there to make sure that O go where it's going. Comrades, I am a man that stands on my principles. I stand on principles, and I always believe, and if you've ever canvassed with me, I always say to those persons, you know, sometimes you're canvassing, right? And you go to a labor household and they say, you ain't got to talk to me, you know. You ain't got to. I say, no, I need to give you a reason to vote. I appreciate your love for the party. But I always believe that the old politics does not have to be the base that you stand on by itself. People need to be ensured that their vote is for 5 years forward, and they know now that they have a reason to put that X right by Samuel Duggins every time, and I will ensure that they know that, and not just bank on the fact that you are Labour. Because that is a principle that I believe in. That is a principle that I stand on. And I've stood on that principle then, I stand on that principle now, and nothing has changed about that principle. But beyond the principle, I want to say to you, comrades, when you are selecting your next representative, what I want for you to do carefully is to make your own assessment of the person that you are electing. Do your own assessment, comrades. Judge the parties that you are selecting to govern you for yourself, comrades. Look at which candidate is likely to give you the best representation, comrades. Look at their track records, comrades. Look at what they were able to do before entering politics, comrades. Look at their plans. Look at and see if they belong to a team that can deliver for you if they win. Assess for yourselves whether the candidate that you're voting for will have a voice when they win, if they win. Because we see some people only want yes men and yes women around them. And there's a lot to do as I say. There's a lot to do as I say. And those persons do not deserve your vote. Those persons do not deserve your vote. And I am happy because I could tell you that after all of those assessments, you will find that in every single constituency, the best choice will be the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party and all 8 of our candidates. No yes men and yes women around here. And that's why I am proud. I am proud to be a candidate on a team with a leader that listens. A leader that listens to all. A leader who is not afraid to be challenged. A leader who is not afraid to listen to opposing views. I am proud to be on a team led by our next Prime Minister, Dr. Terence Drew. Can I get a wow, wow, wow for our next Prime Minister? Comrades, our leader went out of his way to bring you a slate of candidates who are each strong in their own right. You've seen the competence of all 8 candidates on our team. We ain't buying none of them, you're right. None of them at all. Candidates, our comrades, our candidates are ready and eager to serve you. Ready and eager to work. All we need is what? Let me hear that bell over there. All we need is that bell to ring, comrades. All we need is a bell right now. And we are ready to work for you all the way in Parliament.
Whoa, I have a song to send the NDP mad. Tell them labor only we blood, labor only we soul. Talk if you want, I don't care, cause labor in control. Ring the bell, let we send them home. Comrade, ring the bell, let we send them home. Oh, ring the bell, let we send them home.
Our team is ready to work for you. But before I leave tonight, Central Bastille number 2, I want to tell you that I am confident that you have the best representation in my friend, my comrade, Marsha Henderson. She is the best for you here in number 2. A woman who has always defended you, many of times for free, because she understands that many of you are struggling, and so she offers a service many times for free. Marsha is compassion. Marsha is relatability. Marsha is service. And Marsha is the one that needs to represent you as your next representative. And don't mind when she come up saying, ranting and going on, you know. Marsha is a fierce defender. A fierce defender. So number 2, I am asking you to let Marsha defend you in Parliament. Let Marsha defend you in government. Let Marsha deliver for you in constituency number 2 and deliver that better way and a new day with Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Marsha is the best way for you in number 2. Take it from me. I have known Marsha many, many, many years. But as I leave, comrades, to make way for you to hear all the other comrades tonight, I said to you again, vote for Marsha Henderson here in number 2. In number 4, I am saying to you again, we're going to rule all the way in Parliament and vote for Samuel Muja Duggins once elections are called. And to this entire country, I am asking you to vote for all 8 representatives for the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party to deliver a clear mandate for this country, a stable government for this country, a government that this country deserves. Vote all 8. Let me hear it. All 8. All 8. All 8. Thank you. Good night. And I love you. I love you. I love you.
Comrades, when I say all eight, you say wow. All eight! All eight! Straight in number 4. Samuel for sure. All right, let's keep the move. Let's keep the foot to the pedal and keep moving. I'm gonna remix the song tonight. I'm gonna let him come and remix the song himself. But we keep coming east. And we bring in the man for number 3. Number 3 warriors! Number 3 warriors! You ready for your representative? I need you to show some love for your next representative who will go back to Parliament for you. Honorable Congress Maynard!
Back again. Jump, 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 jump. You wouldn't believe the amount of people who meet me on the street and say the same thing. That for years now they're anxiously waiting to hear a little something from the king. From little children to teacher, musician to blogger to Christian on Sunday morning. From Tivana to Julie, I teacher to Shari, me fans them pleading to me. They say 10,000 patriots in St. Kitts-Nevis can't be wrong. Can't waste no time, no how when we saying that we want you on this staging song. You have the magic to make us jump again. And with all this stressing on the world, we need good music in we soul. Is every one of them, let me hear everybody sing. Demand for number 3, sing a song for me. Cause when you hit the stage, I'll be jumping up again. I bring back your melody to have a hold on me. Because you're sweet so tame, I'm gonna be jumping up again. Jump, 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 jump. Take a jump up, a little jump up. Cameron, of Labour, you ready? You ready? You sure you ready? Let me see you jumping up enough.
Let them know we're ready for them. Don't tell them so, that's how we feed them. Let them know, we feed them ready.
Watch fun people up here. You sure you ready? You sure you ready?
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Let's get. Come let me do it again.
Comrades of Labour, good night. Good night to constituency number 2. It is so good to be here. Just a few meters up the road is constituency number 3. Where you be? We ready for them. We ready for them. You know, comrades, Labour is winning. Labour is winning these elections. And that is why Timothy Harris is trying to illegally extend the time. You hear about that? Just today, he went up by the Governor General and he was there for a long time trying to convince the governor that he got more time. But we have to tell him tonight and we have to tell him tomorrow that his time is up. His time is up. There is no time left. He has run out of time. And no amount of geriatrics or geriatrics or gymnastics or politricks will extend the date of election, which must now happen by August 8th. And as soon as what? How we go now? August 3rd or thereabout, we must have the elections. And so tell Timothy it's time to come out. But because Labour is winning, comrades, well, you know, Aquila losing. Aquila is losing. And that is why you're seeing the odd behavior. Have you seen her lately? Very odd behavior. The pressure. Can't take the pressure. The heat is on. And so she talking out she head now. Because you see, when you have been hiding from the work, you don't have any record to come to the people with. And just like how she hiding from the work, she's been hiding from the people and give a lame excuse tonight about some weather. Where the weather be? Where the weather be? This the people of Boyd's again tonight. Plan this big rally and blaming weather. Where the weather be? Hiding from the work, hiding from the people. Maybe it's because earlier this week, if you don't believe me, ask them. They had a big, stinking, dirty argument in the streets of what we call the Gulf. You hear about it? A big, dirty, stinking argument. All sort of bad word, everything. Aquila was there, she husband was there, people on her team were there. Instead of canvassing, they was abusing. Because the people are done with her. And she is vexed because one of her canvassers telling her that she's going to lose. Telling her that the people don't want to hear anything about you. And so that young lady let her have it. People all up the road hear the abusing. One of the family members had to come and pull the young lady. I think you're joking. Ask them in Boyd's, down the Gulf. Big, dirty, stinky abusing. Come on, you see they have examined Aquila. She has been now on the government benches for the last 6 years. She was appointed as a senator in the parliament in 2016 and as the caretaker for constituency number 3. Well, what that be? Is a show position? You ain't supposed to do nothing with that type of platform and influence. You couldn't move the government to do anything. What about women empowerment? Looking after the young ladies in the constituency who are interested in developing their businesses or developing their own skills. Not one thing. The only thing that Aquila did as senator and caretaker was to build a road to her house. That is what she did. Now, comrades, listen to this. Water is a big problem in St. Kitts right now. All across my constituency, people have to hurry go home to bed. They have no water in the night. Water department is saying to ration the water. They say don't wash your car with a hose. Must fill up some water in a bucket. You must conserve water. But meanwhile, and I want you to listen to this. Just a few days ago, I am told that Aquila got the water department big water truck to deliver not 1, but 2 truckloads of water to fill her brand new pool. Let me say that again. While the water department is telling you that you can't cook your food, that you can't bathe your children, that you can't use water to wash your car from a hose, Aquila, I am told, has gotten the water department truck to deliver not 1, but 2 truckloads of water to fill her brand new pool.
That is their focus. Their focus is not on you. Their focus is on how they're going to advance themselves. If Akila cared about you, when she became the minister responsible for health, with a government that is boasting about surplus after surplus, Akila would have ensured that there was an MRI placed at our hospital. Surplus could buy 100, based on what they're saying, could buy 100 or 200 MRI. But instead, Akila has made sure that there is not an MRI at the hospital. Why is that? Because she wants all of the work for MRI to go to her husband at the monkey farm. Their focus is not on you. Their focus is on themselves. And that is why when we say get rid of them, we mean get rid of all of them. Because all of them have been practicing these corrupt things on your purse. And it's time to get rid of them. Comrades, as I go house to house, I am getting the same sentiment. Not Akila. Akila cannot do. She just can't do. The fact remains that Congress Maynard has delivered more for the people of constituency number 3 as a candidate for 1 year with a Labour government than Akila with 6 years on the government benches. Just today, I was in Boyd's meeting some young men, and we were talking about a number of things. And from where we grouped, we could see the play field. And I asked them, over the past 6 years with Akila as your senator, caretaker, and now a minister of health, look at your community now. We could see the whole community from here. What has she delivered for you, the people of Boyd's West Farm and Points? The area of the constituency that gave her the opportunity to become a minister. I asked the young men, I said, what has she delivered? And there was absolute silence. They said not a thing. And then I start to enumerate and list out all I had done, even just for that part of the constituency. I had moved the government in that 1 year to build the Boyd's playfield, do the earthworks. We built the pavilion. We grassed, in fact, the group I was speaking to, I didn't even remember this, had the gentleman from the area who had gotten the contract to grass the field. I ensured that everybody who worked in that area was from that area. And they were paid. I reminded them about the sidewalks that I had put in so that the children can walk from Bronte Welsh Primary School to any part of Boyd's and West Farm. I spoke about the renovation of the Points Community Center. I spoke about the houses that I had gotten the government to build just in that year, in that area. I spoke about all the small business assistance that persons had gotten. And so I don't even have to go to the rest of the constituency. But in Boyd's, West Farm and Points alone, I have done more than Akila has done for the entire constituency. And that is why we're saying that she has to go. We have to get rid of them. We have to get rid of all of them.
Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them.
And so, comrades, with Congress Maynard as your next representative in a Labour Party government, the people of number 3 can look forward to performance, can look forward to delivery, because Congress is a man who always performs. Always performs. Akshamara. Always performs. Everything from Calypso to school, everything. Always performs.
Is dead, they go dead. Labor again. But I got them going by the breath. Man, they breaking a sweat. Hear them.
Comrades and citizens of this country, we will deliver in constituency number 3 a brand new small business mall complex. I meet young entrepreneurs all the time in the constituency. Plaiting here. See one here. Nails. Just call them plumbers. Everything in tree. And we are going to create a facility that you will be able to lease for a minimal amount to showcase your talents and bring your clients in a comfortable space so that you could provide professional services to them. In constituency number 3, we have a lot of young women in small businesses. Just today, I was in Buckley's talking to an 18-year-old who presently works in a beauty parlor. And she said, I want to do my own thing. I want to start my own parlor. She said, I studied it in school. And I now want to do my own thing. I'm in the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party who had first introduced something called WISE, which was Women in Small Enterprise. We will revamp that and make it better, such that young women who are willing and able to start their small businesses will have the support of a Labour Party government. They will be able to get the necessary tax concessions, duty-free concessions, and guidance to make their business thrive. Comrades, with Congress Maynard making it better for you with Labour, we will transform Wigley Avenue into a cultural avenue. You know I love my music. You know I love the arts. And I've continued to sponsor and support the cultural groups in the village. But just imagine our cruise tourists who are coming here who drive up Wigley Avenue all the time on the taxi. There's a wide road coming up as you enter the village. On each side we will have an avenue or a bunch of stalls that can showcase our culture, masquerade, our food, and our culture. That is what we are envisioning for constituency number 3. Comrades, we are thinking about everything in the constituency. We have a carding home that is in need of desperate attention. And so I am going to transform the carding home into a modern elderly care facility, such that we can remove the stigma that is associated with the carding home, so that your elderly can go there and have a decent life and age with dignity. And perhaps if they don't live there, they can go there during the day to socialize. These are the kind of things that we are looking forward to in a Labour Party government. When we look at this area here in Shadwell and Pine Gardens, I'm not going to steal too much of what Marsha will come and say. But one of the things that they have been yearning for some time is a play field. All they have gotten is signs and promises. But we are going to deliver the field for you here in the Shadwell Pine Gardens area. And we're not going to stop there. Right now, St. Paul's feel a little good because they win the FA Cup. But as I say, I always just lend out things. But we just come back and take it back. That's how others do, I had to win 4 crowns, I lend it out, and I come and I take it back. We were in Parliament in constituency number 3. They kind of thief it, and I come in to take it back. And just so as well, I said in a signal to St. Paul's that we come in to take back we crown from you too in football. And we're going to do that before we deliver a brand new Limekeel playing field so that you could have a home to celebrate in when we do it. Because it is high time that the best, or one of the best, because I see a St. Paul's man over there watching me hard. See there? With one of the best football teams in the country, we must have a dedicated home field for the Village Superstars and the Trafalgar South Stars and all of the other sports clubs in the community. And so I gave the commitment to deliver that. We will deliver that. I recall when I came from university. that the Patsy Allers playfield was in a mess. And I completely resurfaced that field like a golf course. And so with the help of a government and a Labour government, we will deliver the playfield. Comrades, I believe that we're going to be number 3 shortly, and so I will go into more details. But tonight we are in constituency number 2. And as I wrap this presentation, I want to fully and wholeheartedly and joyfully endorse the next representative for constituency number 2, the Honorable Marsha Henderson, the people's defender, someone who is humble but strong, somebody who is quiet but tough, somebody who is not afraid to stand up for anyone, whether you are big shot or no shot at all. And so that is why I am imploring all persons in constituency number 2, in order for us to complete a slate of Labour candidates to enter our parliament, to form a stable government, I need you to give your support to the Honorable Marsha Henderson so that we can return not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, but all 8 candidates for the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. That is what this country needs at this time. It needs an A-team that can settle the country down. Investors are not going to come to talk to us with instability and uncertainty. And so if we go into an election and it comes out in pieces, we are going to stunt our own growth. And so I am asking you across each constituency to realize that the time is now to ensure that you elect a Labour Party government. That is how we are going to get the engines of this economy going again. That is how we are going to be able to do what we need to do for small businesses. With a stable government, that is what we need to transform our agriculture so that we are feeding ourselves. With a stable government, that is what we need to get energy independence. With a stable government, that is how we are going to get the hospital rebuilt. That is how we are going to improve healthcare if we elect a stable government with all 8 Labour candidates. And so as I leave tonight, I ask you, are you ready to join us with that? Are you ready to join us tomorrow in a march to tell Timothy Harris that he must ring the bell? And if he don't ring the bell, we're gonna have to ring it for him. Because he is out of time. He is out of time. So I love you. Good night. See you tomorrow. All 8. Labour will win. Labour must win. God bless. Thank you.
Yeah, me I say, man. Labour, you have the best campaign on one side. You hear that? Red and ready. A Labour Party. One side, you know. Yeah, hear me? Everybody up, Dr. Joe, give them an update. Everybody up, me love you, yeah, give them an update. And what we do, big up every voter, everything safe. Labour Party on the asphalt, no they must eat. Slim girl in at the passy, girl we carry enough weight. Everybody, up, update. Jeffrey number 1, can't lose, just wait. In a Marsha place, yeah, everything safe. And no bus clappers, number 3 at my place. Say, Chris, never lean, ever straight. Oh, this swamp look, the bank book a chuck weight. A big boss, some all real, never fake. A clean sweep, where we say, nah wait, no escape. House lift up left gate. Love it look, people. people love Kenny Street. Hey, when me say love you look, checkmate. I one Gary so, yeah, that a doggy place. Run with style, yeah, give them a update. Get out every vote, none now escape. Hustler, yeah, not a now wait. Early to rise, not a thing never late. That's why, not a never fluctuate. Love you look, yeah, give them a update. Leader, Dr. Jew never fake. Get every vote from out a number 8. Lambdan girl would I say, yup mate. A Trinidad, a New York, upstate. A the 9 a dial, fussy them love 8. When me say, badness upgrade.
Come on, I hear the tune, eh? Not a thing never late. Come on, number 3 myself. Mind you know, can we say he always perform? And he say must ask, who? Where's Shamara? Let me ask Shamara if can we, no, let me not go down there. Come on. Why they asking for more time? I wonder how the conversation went today. Gigi, I need more time, you know. Gigi said, what happened to you? He said, boy, not a coming with a might. Come on, there's a song, there's a well-known song. I can't sing it tonight. My voice gone. It says, I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all. I can't sing tonight, man. I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them us. Hey, someone my voice to good tonight, boy. I tell you. Comrades, to deliver to our children in St. Kitts-Nevis, we need a minister who have done it before. So who best? Who best to do that than the Honorable Jeffrey Hanley? So number 1 massive, East Bastia Warriors. Give it up for your minister, Honorable Jeffrey Hanley.
Warriors from the east, East Bastia massive. We voted for Jeffrey, we voted Jeffrey, the number 1 Jeffrey, the action man Jeffrey. We voted for Jeffrey, we read already Jeffrey. We know the east, he's an action man, action man. Okay, listen, he not run away, stay with you, the real candidate for the people. Number 1 issue, working for you. The whole of East Bastia, hear them singing. It's the right choice, the right choice. East Bastia stepping up, we stepping up. Say Jeffrey is for you. It's the right choice, the right choice. The action man, no competition. Wave your right hand and your flag and show them. We voted for Jeffrey, we voted Jeffrey. The number 1 Jeffrey, the action man Jeffrey. We voted for Jeffrey, we read already Jeffrey. We know the east, bring your red flags. Walk up if you read already, hands up if you read already, jump up if you read already.
East Bastia, good night.
Hands up if you read already.
Labour massive,
We voted Jeffrey.
good night. Boy, I'm telling you the truth. I miss all your bad. Boy, are you good? Are you look good? But comrades of Labour, I am back. I say, I am back. While I was out, they tried to do something in East Bastia. But comrades, I am back. And East Bastia will not be intimidated at all. I say East Bastia will not be intimidated with a no brand. We will not stand for no brand to try to give an impression in East Bastille. I say thank you to all of you for the many calls and the sympathies that you would have shared. And I said to you, as I said in my recording, that this is not the type of politics we are going to be introducing in St. Kitts at this time. We will not accept that type of politics. And that is why it is important for each and every one of you to remain focused. East Bastille, we will not be distracted. I've come here in Central Bastille to lend my full support to Comrade Marshall. I say to you, Central Bastille, Marshall Henderson will be honorable in a few weeks, comrades. I say in a few weeks, no matter how they trying to delay, they cannot delay the general election. And whenever it is called, the people of St. Kitts will deliver the government to the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. I said to you, comrades, the enemy is trying all sorts of things. And we are not going to fall for his plans. We are going to remain focused. And that is why I said to you that the battle is not over. Don't get complacent and think we have won. We have to work, comrades. We have to work day and night, even harder than we have done before. And that is why I said to you, no plot that they try to set up will work. The prayer warriors in the Labour Party, they have been on those walls for hours. And they have been declaring victory unto the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. And no matter what demons surface, we are going to work on every demon that push itself up in this country. I said to you, get ready. And I've been saying over and over, we don't want no mix-up. I've asked all of you before, and I'm going to ask you again tonight. Please give the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party a full mandate to govern. When you look at the team that we are presenting, headed by Dr. Terence Joe, the next Prime Minister, God has been mighty good to the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, and we are grateful for the A-team. And that is what got them so confused. They can't keep public events anymore. They ain't plan to keep no public meeting because you know why. But I say to you, comrades, let us keep our eyes on the voters list. That is the most important equipment that will be needed in this general elections. So I urge you, check the list over and over, because they are desperate. And you know, desperate people, they do desperate things. And they are going to try all sorts of things. And just as how we in East Bastille have the eyes of the eagle. I urge each and every one of you to ensure that you sharpen those eyes so that you can see things from a distance. I ask you in the last meeting, this is no time for you to be vexed about nothing. We are not a perfect team. And as a spiritual leader among them, I am going to ask for forgiveness if any one of the candidates before us might have done anything to cause any hurt. I say, forgive us. Don't judge us by those mistakes. This is a new team, a brand new team, a team with the plan, a stable team, one that will make sure that the economy works for all of you. So I say to you, no vex up now. All you need to be doing is grabbing votes, votes grab, pull vote, go after the votes. Be greedy, my comrades. I've said to you, good night, comrade Cleo. We are the best choice. Candidate by candidate, we outdo all of them. So there is no reason or should be any doubts in your minds. We will deliver for all of you. It is a new day and a better way with Labour. And comrades, this is serious time. Never mind the vex face now and again from me. This is serious times. And serious time requires a serious team, a focused team. And we are happy that we have a team including our defender, Marshall. Marshall will defend for you in Central, and you, and all of you. And I am so happy, comrades, to be a part of this team. Overwhelmed to be a part of this A-team. And I say to you that from day one, we are going to start the work. We are not afraid of hard work. All of us have been doing it in our private lives and also in our former workplaces. So you can depend on us. We are going to lift up the boxes. Some of us might even jump in the bulldozer and get to work right away. So I ask you, are you ready for this stable team? Comrades of Labour, are you ready to give us that chance? All I'm asking this nation is to put their trust and confidence in us as a team. Dr. Joe will deliver because we are all supporting our next Prime Minister. So comrades, are you ready to deliver on your end? And I say to you, my comrades, I am enjoying the canvassing. The conversations are really moving and touching. And I am able to deliver for East Bastille as I have always been delivering. I don't know what the delay is all about. Because problems after problems in all the constituencies. But let me zero in on East Bastille. Water problems in Frigate Bay, the Peninsula, and other areas. But you know what is sad about it? We had the plan and we started the work in 2014. The government changed, and what you think they did? They stopped the program. They stopped the project. The company bid. They knew exactly where the water is. They did their testing, but they stopped it. And could you imagine a minister who was responsible for water now talking about they're going to fix the water? Well, how you going to fix it when you were in there for 7 years and you did not fix it and you're not returning? So how that going to happen? Comrades, don't be fooled. I hear them in East Bastille confused as ever. I am going to ensure that the elderly go down the community center as a senior home. But since 2000, I have been saying that. Since 2020, when I became the representative and the candidate, I have said that. But they don't know that we got a program that takes the elderly to the community center. They don't know what's happening in the constituency. And tonight I pause to say thank you to Miss Baptiste from East Bastille, East Street, a single mother, an entrepreneur who is giving of her time to taking care of the elderly. And just as I've said before, I give you the assurance that the elderly will be taken care of, not only in East Bastille, but the entire country. It's not too difficult to do these things. I have done it before. I did it on PEP, and we are going to do it again. This morning, comrades, while doing my regular visits, taking the pressure off one of my elderly. Listen, let me tell you something. The entire country is ready for labor. The old lady, because I don't discuss politics when I'm taking care of the elderly, she surprised me this morning. Mr. Hanley, have you gotten or have you drunk on your bush tea as yet? I said, no. She said, here is your bush tea. One of my workers, I tell you, East Bastille love me bad. Just to make sure that I take my vitamins and my different stuff. They carried it to one of the elderly in my constituency unknown to me. And I get the call, and when I go over, pushing this, you have to drink it. I said, but I could take it home. She said, no. I got the instructions from the young lady. Every day, you must be called, and she must see me drink it. I tell you, that is the kind of love and bond I have with the elderly in East Bastille. And the elderly, they are waiting patiently on the bell to be rung. Even among them, they are asking me, well, when he gonna ring the bell? When he gonna ring the bell? Comrades, no matter how we try to hide, he got to ring the bell. Another confused one. Happy-go-lucky. Try to organize all sorts of things. But we have had domino competition with the Spanish before in East Bastille. That's nothing new. But just to show you how they say out to touch with the constituency, because they only know paces from the house to the shop, back to the house to the shop, in the vehicle. Never associated themselves with these Bastia people, and now coming under some sort of pretense. The action happening down on Picayune Street, and hero, come on hero, come on down to Corn Street. We have some more food and all that kind of stuff. East Bastia hungry. We don't want any food. They know who they're coming up against, you know. I am not taking anything for granted, comrades. I am working even harder than before. Some areas have been there today, and this is my 6th time going. And I'm going to go because I have to ensure that I get all of the X. No Labour person staying home in this election. The only people in East Bastia, and I think I can speak for the rest of them, but you know it's East Bastia. The only people in East Bastia who are not going to the polls to vote for Labour or the representative would be those who are up at Springfield. Once they're breathing in East Bastia, we bussing, we wheelchairing, we carrying them even with their drips, because we have to ensure that in this historic election we give them licks in the east, licks in central, licks in west, and licks all over the entire country. Sometimes they probably think that it's fools they are talking about in East Bastia. You have heard me over and over telling you that I will deliver the brand new Bastia High School to the people. Never mind all the rare and the free and the loose money. They could dig off the dirt 3,000 more times. No school building on the water aquifer. So whenever they want to push down more dirt to give somebody some money, they have a lot more to give. Because again, I will deliver the brand new Bastia High School on the old site. But here, they went over in Frigate Bay and gave the impression that I plan to just paint over the buildings at the old Bastia High School and let the children go in. Well, they think Frigate Bay people foolish. Well, they're more in tune than the government, because they're going to ensure that we put an end to this corrupt and greedy bunch. Comrades, you know, when it comes to education, I have outlined my plans, but tonight is Marshall. But I say to you again, I give you the assurance that I will deliver the brand new Bastia High School. We're breaking down everything. And I also said to you that we are going to review any contract that they might have signed. Any contract that they might have signed, we will deliver. I said to you that I'm putting an education board in place. And I am serious. We are also putting in place a revision committee. Because as a new minister, I need to know what is happening, what did not work, and what we are to try. So we are going to ensure at an early stage we do that. And I give the teachers the assurance. They had loved me before and they're loving me off even more. I said to you, no written prep. I have started the work and I know exactly where we are going to source our lesson plans from. And I said to the teachers tonight, maybe JJ can help me, but on the stroke of that bell being rung, I said to your teachers, your working time will be 8:25 to 3:30, not 8 to 4 for our teachers. I give you that assurance. If school was on vacation, I would have said to you, from tomorrow, show up for 8:25. But you are already on vacation. You can count on us to deliver CFBC being upgraded to a university. It is going to happen. I've had one discussion thus far with a professor from Barbados. I tell you, I'm working long time. Now is when we will talk, because they can't do nothing to change anything. I've reminded you that I am a different politician. I come with a different anointing. I am ready to continue working on behalf of all of the people. I said to all those persons who have said to me, Jeffrey, you know, all these times I have supported Pam. But this time I am giving you a personal vote. I said to them, thank you. And to the others, I invite you to give me that vote to work on your behalf. I will work for you, whether you are PAM, PLP, NRP, CCM. But it is important in this election to support the strongest team. And the team that we have before you, it is the stronger team, a more stable team, a more reliable team. We don't have no corrupt people in the team, no greedy people. And remember, it is them who say it. So I say to you again, comrades, tonight, I am happy to be here to support my sister Marsha, a powerful woman, one who will ensure that not only her females are taken care of, the males as well. So tonight, comrades, I tell you on Thursday, I miss you bad, bad, bad. So tonight, as I hear in Central Bastille, are you ready for labor? Comrades, I'm not hearing you. Are you ready for labor? No matter how much up your backs they take, God is bigger than that. And in number one, you have the shepherd who will lead the people in the right direction. Sheep, sheep, come home. Sheep, sheep, I say come home. I will protect you from the wolf. I say no matter how much money they plan to drop in the constituencies, my God is bigger than that. Fear not, he says. Fear not, because just as how I am with you, he is with us. And in number two, Are you ready for martial? Comrades, the labor train has taken off from Pines Garden. And we are heading west. Are you ready to jump with the man for number 3? Comrades, you sound good. But in number 4, it is going to be a roar for sure with Samal. No matter how they paint up, no matter how they pull down, our God is bigger than that, and he will deliver for us in number 4. In number 5, Kenny is alive. In number 5, he got them confused. Every day is a video and they're reading off for the teleprompter. Kenny alive in number 5. And they could paint it orange. We're gonna paint it back. They could paint it any color. We're painting it back. That is a red country. And in number 6, we are holding on to the man who will shield Dr. Denzel Llewellyn Douglas. And in number 7, in Baker's Corner, I told you it's 3 stones that was used to bring Goliath to the ground. You have our leader and you have 2 able deputies, but the one with the slinger, and we tried him the stones. I say, comrades, don't take your eyes off of number 7. In number 7, no matter what play feel, they say they give no pop. Even when you got clear your barrel, they give you a farm to get on the pop. Don't be fooled, they can't deliver for you. And in number 7, our David in Leon Nato Nelson will bring Goliath to his knees. And comrades of labor, I said the train, and it busy. I hear it coming. I say the train coming. The train is coming to station number 8. And I say, no weapon form against our leader will be able to prosper. And comrades, to top it off, we heading down Church Street. Free at last. Thank God Almighty, they are free at last. See you tomorrow in the march. Don't be afraid. I love you, East Bastille. I love you. Mwah. Mwah. God bless.
Come on, everybody, put your hands together. It's got to get better. All over the world, listen to these words. People come. People go. Your life has been out of control. You're confused. But don't worry. Your soul, it will get better. It's gotta get better. It will get better. It's gonna be better. It will get better. 'Cause God is in control, y'all. Hey. Thank you, Lord. Hey.
East Bastille. Are you Miss Jeffrey? You Miss Jeffrey? Lord, the shepherd is back. But I had to go so that he could have seen me in the corner here to tell him, Lord Jeffrey, man. Lord have mercy. Come on, I'm going to bring the next presenter and say, but I want to say something very serious to you. So let me hear your ears. Everywhere in St. Kitts is complaining about water. Water is short in St. Kitts. But look at these greedy people. building a super max prison for $2.5 billion. Well, how much water you think gonna need to support that prison? Well, if we don't got water shortage in every constituency, well, that prison going with the wastewater way in St. Kitts. And they have made no contingency plan to improve the water. That is why they got to go. All of them got to go. But comrades, let's keep it moving. And I bring to you on stage a man who have delivered St. Kitts to number one. Number one. Let me hear you. Number one in the Eastern Caribbean. I bring to you the Right Honorable Dr. Denzel Douglas.
Hi, from New York to Harris's. Labor people, Sempers, Diabe, Pasigong, Saddlers, doggy for the people, a real devoted leader. He always deliver. Stand firm in a St. Kitts, that's how it is. Number 6, looking for the people. A real devoted leader. He always deliver. Stand firm in a St. Kitts, that's how it is. He are the man for number 6.
D.L.D. Denzel Welding Douglas. D.L.D. Denzel Welding Douglas. Sharing legs, bang them, beat them, don't get sharing legs. Let's go, bang them, beat them, neighbor sharing legs. Yes, we sharing legs in number 6. What? Tell them. Bounce and land and youth development. Reporting doggy, reporting doggy. You hear? Over and over and over delivery. Reporting doggy, of course. Reporting doggy. Put your hands up, number 6 we coming. Reporting doggy, reporting doggy. No chicks, tell them the game is in the you're simply the best. Hands up, hands up. Let mama tell. Show me something red. Come let me take off the bed, take off the rib.
Good night to everyone. You ready? You really ready?
Are we ready for them? Let them know we ready for them. Don't tell them so. Sorry for them. Let them know. Get them ready.
I want to thank the people of Labour for being here tonight in your thousands. Somebody said millions, soon to be millions maybe. Why? I want to make it clear that as of tonight, we are different. We are international. People all over the world, they are seeing us crisp and clear. It's Labour's thing as we ready ourselves for government headquarters in Church Street. Because there is no stopping us now. We don't care how much Timo cry to the Governor General today. We don't care how much snot come out of his nose. We say to you, Timo, your time is up. Get out! And we will not rest until Timo is out of government headquarters. My dear people, we are here to ensure that the people of constituency number 2 are part
of the winning team in this election. And so the people of Pine Gardens, the people of Shadwell generally, the people of East Bastille, you are reminded that we shall not go into government without Marsha Henderson of constituency number 2. Marsha, she is the person who has been passed the baton from the member before her, Marcella Althea Liber. We want to make it clear that Labour has done this thing right. We have passed the baton from one woman to another woman. One powerful lady to another powerful lady in the person of Marsha. One lawyer who has been the defender of people to another lawyer who is our defender of young women and men in particular. And that is why we know that she will succeed. Whereas the others were picking up people late, almost the 11th hour. We have already in Labour gone through the process of succession in constituency number 2. And Marsha is the person who has been identified by the people to represent them in constituency number 2. And so tonight, I, Denzil Llewellyn Douglas, DLD, I submit that Marsha is the favorite person. She is the best of all 3 who will be contesting against her. 2 who will be contesting against her. And we want, therefore, the votes of Marcella to be transferred over to Marsha, and thus give her the victory on election day. My dear people, we want to make it absolutely clear that Marsha will join with the others and will be in the parliament. We know that over the last few hours, Timothy Harris has been trying to negotiate for more time. But there is no more time. His interpretation of the appropriate constitutional order will not prevail at all in this country. He has been given 90 days by our constitution after the dissolution of the parliament to have a general election. Not to merely call the election, but to have the general election conducted. Timo today was trying to say that he has 90 days, 90 days from the closure of the parliament to come back to the people and specifically issue writs that indicate that the election date will fall sometime in another 90 days. That is bulls. You understand? And let it be very clear from this platform tonight. If that is what he thinks he can do here in St. Kitts-Nevis, it means that we will never come off the streets here in this country. And that is why it is important that tomorrow you march with us. March with the people of St. Kitts and Nevis generally. March with your friends, your family. March with those from St. Kitts and from Nevis. March with those who believe that democracy must be made alive, and send a very clear signal to Timothy Harris that his time is up and it is time for him to go. My dear people, constituency number 6, we are here tonight. We always support constituency number 2. This is no different, my dear people. Constituency number 6, it is ready to do battle with anybody, anytime. They ain't got more supporters than us in number 6. They ain't got more paint than us either. We're ready for them. No matter how much paint they have, we have more paint than them. No matter how many brushes they have, we have more brushes than them. No matter how many people they have, we have more people than them. We are number 6. We are class separate from others. And that is why I wonder why Marco want to go and pay people to paint up number 6. The other day, on Friday last week, I met Jumbi, you know, the famous Jumbi of Lepe. Met her outside National Bank. She said, Doggy, where Marco go? Where Marco go? Mark know what he doing? I said, maybe he know what he doing. I wonder where he really come from. I said, you ever heard of Marco Polo? She said, Marco Polo in China. Even Jumbi, I laugh off of Mark. Where Marco go? Mark can't see or what? He said nothing happened in number 6 for 20 years. He said nothing at all happened in number 6 for 20 years, so he can't see. Because, you see, my dear people, when you look at the transformation of constituency number 6, only a blind man who can see. And so Mark needs an eye transplantation. Who was it that created the opportunity for number 6 to develop and thrive? After 15 years of neglect by Pam. You all remember what Pam said? They will build a fence across and around constituency number 6. Build the wall so high that they can't climb out. No gates, they say, will be built to that fence. And we will throw in every 2 days grass inside there for them to eat. And Marco Polo from China said nothing at all happened in number 6 for 20
Good night,
years.
comrades. If you have tuned in for the first time, you have tuned into the St. Kitts-Nevis
Marco
Labour Party
Polo
meeting
can
in
see
Shadwell
it would
Pines
appear.
Garden, and that is in Central Bastia in
And
support
here,
of
know
our
why you
candidate,
say you are
Marsha
listening to
Henderson.
tape? Why you was
So
saying
far,
on the tape?
we have heard from Kenny Douglas of Sandy Point, Samuel Duggins of Old Road, Conwys Maynard from West Bastia, Dr. Jeffrey Hanley from East
So,
Bastia,
not
and we are now
only
hearing
an eye
from the Right
transplant,
Honourable Dr. Denzel Douglas
won
from
a
St.
tongue
Paul's. And
transplant
then
as
we
well.
will hear from the candidate for the area, Miss Marsha Henderson. And then, of
You
course,
understand?
our comrade leader, Dr. Terence
And
Joe.
then he
So let me switch
forgot
back over to Master Control. But remember
his
to
own
like and
daddy
share one more time.
was in fact the chairman of the Whitegate Development Corporation. That was the vehicle we created to transition and transform and bring about permanent change, not only in the physical infrastructure, but in the human capital there in constituency number 6. So if Marco Polo forgot it was his own daddy, if he forgot that he was the director of the fisheries department, and so if the fisheries building down in Deep Bay for the last 70 years ain't got no roof where he ain't know it, he's supposed to put it on. How Douglas getting that? So, not only an eye transplant, a tongue transplant, but he want a brain transplant as well. My dear people, number 6 will continue to be strongly supportive of Labour because their lives have been transformed. Housing, not even one house was built down there in 15 years of PAM administration. Hundreds, if not thousands, have now been built down there. The people work the land for the planters for generations. Today, they own those lands. The infrastructural development will continue because we are saying the last 7 years under this Timothy administration has been wasted years for the people of constituency number 6. And we say it will be better because it is always better with Labour. And Labour gonna get back inside here. Look at the sporting facilities built. Look at the new schools. One of the things that really upset me is when Marco Polo said that I built a half new school down in Sadlers. How could people be so distasteful? How could they be so wicked? How could they be so hypocritical? Thousands of young students from Sadlers, Tabernacle, etc., St. Paul's, Deep Bay, Parsons, have passed through that secondary school in Sadlers. Proud graduates. That school was able to rival the Washington Archibald High School, which was number 1, and they were number 2. And Mark, with his forwardness, said that they are attending a half a school with his forwardness and out of order. Hey, young people, the man is out of order, and he needs to be put in his place. A half a school. How could he call the most modern high school in the OECS, built by the support of World Bank, a half a school with his forwardness? You understand? And that is why I'm saying you all must know exactly what to do on election day. I don't care how long they take to call it. It must come, and we must teach him a damn lesson in his, I see my way to so I gotta take it easy. You understand? He has to be taught a lesson. Look at Kittish Hill. 3 hotels. All closed down by Timothy Harris because he grudged the people from number 6. Ramada Hotel. Look at it. Big job for you on Saturday or Sunday. Or you make sure you go. You understand? And I am saying to you, therefore, that transformation has taken place in number 6. And it will continue, and it will be better, because it is always better with labor. My dear people, it is going to be important that we understand that it must have been something that tied Mark to Timothy Harris. And the question continues to be, what is it? Is it greed? Is it greed? Was he paid anything? And if he was paid, how much was it? Because how can a young, expected to be brilliant young man could be caught in the web of Timothy Harris? Everybody rejecting Timothy Harris. His own colleagues in his own cabinet fired him. His colleagues around the Caribbean don't want to have nothing to do with him. They say he's too greedy and selfish. So how come Marco Polo is attached to him? Is it greed? What is it? Is the question that young people are asked. And if he get money, is it 10 million that he got that he asked for? How much did he get? And so we must know that this is not a person who is interested in the people's welfare, but it is own welfare there in that constituency. My dear people, what is it that is going to happen to St. Kitts-Nevis with the new Labour administration? The economy is going to thrive again. Small business development will be the main thrust of our new economic development policies. We shall create jobs. One of the things that's really lacking in St. Kitts and Nevis today is jobs. You meet a group of young men. Just before I came here from St. Paul's, a group of young men, no less than 8 of them, outside my house waiting on me. What is the refrain? Boss, nothing to do, nothing to go on. Jobs! Labor will put this country back to work. And the people are saying we ain't want no $400 from the peace program. We want jobs. We want to learn how to work. We want to develop skills. That's what they want. Jobs. That's what Labour will deliver again to the people, the young people of St. Kitts and Nevis. We will make sure that we invest in our human resources. Right now, in number 6, every single family has already had a graduate, a tertiary level education. And that is what we set out to do. The more educated our people are, the better the capacity to work, be more productive, understand the importance of hard work, and getting what they want from working. more educated people will thrive better and will move our great country forward and upward. We opened universities around the world. Cuba, Venezuela, Mexico, Taiwan. We opened the doors of universities in those countries, providing our young people the opportunities. It was just on Sadler's on Friday. I gave 2 donations to the 2 top students down there. Top boy, top girl. I gave them a certificate each. But I also gave each a check for $500. And I said, I am doing this not because I am being political, but if bad men can get $500 for being bad, why your child who is excelling at primary school can get $500 to be deposited in his account so that he understands what it means to be responsible in finances? Why? That's what we need to do. We will make sure that peace and stability continues in our country. We will continue to lower the taxation. Corporate tax will be lowered. The VAT will be removed from 17% to 13% because it was 17% agreed by Timothy Harris himself as the Minister of Finance when it was introduced. And now we have paid our debt down. It can be reduced from 17 to 13%. Labor will do that for our people and our businessmen. Labor will make sure that the minimum wage can't remain at $3.60. Imagine that. There's a 10% increase for the wages of public servants starting a month or so ago, but nothing at all for women in the factories, women in the restaurants, women working their butts off in people's homes. Still $300 and $360 per week. Labor says the time has come. As soon as we get into office, it must be raised to $500 every single week. We have a lot of our young people who went off to study. They are saying to us that on return, they are worse off than when they went because they have to pay their loans, student loans with high interest rates. And we are saying, no, that can't be right. We want them to be better off. And so we will give them a tuition assistance, those who are now studying, a tuition assistance of $25,000 to ease the burdens. And we shall also have debt forgiveness on some of those loans. My dear people, it is a very, very simple formula that we are following. If people on the peace are borrowing money for 4% interest, then why can't students get their loans at 4% interest as well? And so I say finally that we will create no less than 5,000 new jobs. We will construct a highway from the west of Bastille outside the airport all the way down to Capistair. We will have another housing revolution, no less than 2,000 houses to be built in 5 years. We will have no less than 2 major hotels built during the 5 years. I have already spoken to 2 sheikhs last week, Saturday, from Dubai. They are waiting for Labour to win. The Bastia High School that will be built, and all of our high schools deserving, will also be renovated. Those are jobs being created for our people. Technology, creativity will be at the cutting edge for this new high school. And so finally I say, let us march tomorrow. Let us be fearless. Let us not worry about what they say. Let us worry about what it is they are trying to deprive us of, and that is a caring Labour government. I give each and every one of you here my commitment that we as a team, the A-team, led by Dr. Terence Drew, will deliver to you, the people, a new caring Labour government for all of the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. God bless you. Good night. I love you. Thank you.
Get rid of them. 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 Get rid of them.
What they can do and how they are the best. Mash up we country, now have we in a mess. So what we do?
Get rid of them. 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 Get rid of them.
All of a sudden, like they lose their blight, and they turn millionaire just overnight. So what we do?
Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them.
Get rid of
Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them.
Somebody seem like I forget how to dance, you know. You want us to go back to that again? DJ, give me a little bit again.
Get rid of them. Get rid of them.
Let's go back, dance, man.
Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them.
Yes.
Get rid of them.
What they can do and how they are the best.
Dr. Joe can tell you that as soon as they come out. Soon as they come out, he can tell you that. But let's keep it moving. It's number 2. It's your time. Constituency number 2. It's your time. Get ready for the People's Defender. I bring to you Marsha Henderson.
Central.
Too much number 2 and number 2.
I know that it's essential.
You know that's important.
To find a leader with credential in this next election.
Come on.
So I introduce to you Marsha Henderson. I say she's the one for you. Central, you want someone new. So I present to you Marsha Henderson. Hear what Central want you do. Clean up the whole of number 2. Cause too much of mess in number 2.
Too much of mess.
Who go mobilize the thing now? Marsha. Who organize all the thing now? Marsha. Who centralize all the thing now? No fear of favor. The people depend on for more housing in the central. Marsha. Better health here is essential. Marsha. Pick up the real field, Marsha. The whole of central thing, Marsha. Marsha Henderson. I say she's the one for you. Central, you want someone new. So I present to you Marsha Henderson. Hear what Central want you do. Clean up the whole of number 2. Cause too much of mess in number 2.
Too much of mess.
Marsha.
Marsha the conqueror, the people's defender. Marsha the conqueror, the people's defender. Marsha the conqueror, the people's defender.
Congrats, good night. You're looking good. Pine Gardens, we are here. Where is Central Massive? Come forward, come in. Come forward, Central Massive. Central Bastille. I love you, darling. Cutie, where you be? Come forward. Central Bastille. The time to show up and be counted is almost nigh. Residents of Pine Gardens and Central Bastille, I can't say it enough. This election is so crucial that it will determine what quality of life you will have for the next 5 years. Now, comrades, we continue as a team in Central Bastille to walk the length and breadth of this constituency. That is because it is important that I hear you and understand what my people are going through. Yes, and so comrades, I recognize that one of your main concerns in Central Bastille is the lack of housing, as well as the lack of affordable housing. As your elected representative, this is a problem that I will work diligently to make a thing of the past. Working with the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party administration, I will ensure, comrades, that the residents of constituency number 2 take advantage of the home and business financing programs that we have planned as a party. I have heard the cries of the residents of the persons living in the Gardens Housing Project, the issues that relate to your plumbing, communities. Our elderly in the Central Bastia communities will be better cared for under a Labour government. I will pursue the establishment of a daycare center for the elderly and disabled persons in our communities, especially those who require supervision throughout the day. This will help to improve their quality of life by keeping them socially active. This is a benefit because many of our people have become depressed due to social isolation. In Central Bastia, we will join with Comrade Conris in providing a community center for this community, which comprises mainly of persons in constituencies 2 and 3. We will collaborate and work in transforming the Shadwell Great House into a museum and multi-purpose center with opportunities for learning and for recreation. I am committed, comrades, to addressing the needs of my people. I am committed to bringing transparency to and strengthening the existing programs within my community so that our young people are not continuously exploited. Ensuring, comrades, that our young, hard-working men become a part of our social security program so that they can benefit later in life and be assured of the good health plans that are available to them. Our young men and women in Central Bastia will be taught skills and entrepreneur development that can be utilized in their daily operations so that they can begin to see profits from their hard work and investments. The next Labour government would address the void in the current job market. This Labour government will be filled with creative and innovative minds, comrades, that will be ready to undertake the task of job creation. Now, when the members of the Unity Construct formed the government in 2020, and they were victorious over our Labour, our great Labour Party, there was a feeling of bliss and creation. People were saying, give them a chance. Let's see how this works. And comrades, they had their chance. We saw the appointment of Prime Minister Harris, which was agreed to and considered by the other members of the Unity Construct. Now, comrades, it's 2 years later, and we went from singing family to witnessing the firing of 6 elected members of parliament. Now, comrades, our people had their expectations of this leader and the other members of his government. Our people expected leadership with passion. They expected leadership with order, and they expected leadership with integrity. But comrades, unfortunately, they have left nothing but a trail of destruction and hurt on this country. But thank God, comrades. Thank God that the elections are coming and the people of this country will elect the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party into government. Our party, comrades, will provide a strong and stable government for St. Kitts and Nevis. And I can say this with conviction because the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party is a strong, resilient party with the capacity to recreate ourselves.
We're coming in stronger than ever. We're coming in stronger than ever.
Comrades, history has demonstrated that this country thrives under the leadership of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. And our political leader and next Prime Minister, Dr. Terence Drew, has demonstrated that he has the confidence and the tenacity to make the hard decisions and to provide leadership that is necessary. The St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party has been blazing the trail of leadership in national development, comrades, and politics from the inception of this great party. Unfortunately, comrades, this has not been the experience on the Team Unity and the Harris-led government. 7 years later, comrades, what are we seeing from his leadership? Nothing but reckless leadership, the rampant spite and mismanagement. It is safe to say, comrades and the people of Central Bastia, this country cannot stand another day under this wicked and callous government. 7 years later, comrades, and what do we have to show? Nothing but rampant instability and the squandering of public funds. 7 years later, and we're seeing poor governance, comrades, which have plagued every area, every nook and cranny of this country. Dictatorship and a one-man rule has replaced the sacred tenets of our democracy. Comrades, this administration has been the greatest drag on the advancement of our nation. We have suffered way too much, and we have suffered far too long, comrades. So, comrades of labor, St. Kitts and Nevis is crying out for restoration. Our country is crying out for transformation. St. Kitts and Nevis, comrades, is desperate and in need of our solution. The solution, comrades, is the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. The only bastion of hope and the only light at the end of the tunnel. The St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party has been standing in the gap for the people of this country. And we are well prepared today, comrades, to get the job done. Now, we offer ourselves to you, not because it is our turn, or it's because it's our birthright, but because, comrades, we have done our homework. We are now ready to take action. Whilst we're here in opposition, we have been ready in ourselves to take our place in government. We have examined all of the issues, comrades, and we have come up with workable solutions, the solutions that I previously mentioned, particularly for Central Bastia. We have canvassed and we have listened to our constituents. We have consulted with the stakeholders. We have learned from this government's mistake, and we have learned from our mistakes too. And so, comrades, we stand ready to rebuild this country, because decent people deserve dignified leaders. Right-thinking citizens deserve dignity and decency. A great country, comrades, deserves a great party. And what better party, comrades, to lead us in this time than the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party? If this country ever needed an organized, experienced, and disciplined party, comrades, that time is now. If this country ever needed a leader of integrity, comrades, that time is now. If this country ever needed the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, comrades, that time is now.
Show me your voting finger, raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger, raise up the voting.
If this country ever needed a Dr. Terence Drew, comrades, that time is now. If Central Bastia ever needed a Marsha Henderson, comrades, that time is now. And so, comrades, as I sat behind in the waiting area, we miss you guys, but as we sat behind there, I recall something that was said to me. Somebody told me earlier this week that progressive public policies are what eliminate poverty and produce paradigm shifts for our people. Progressive public policies are what eliminate poverty and produce paradigm shifts for our people. This resonated with me, comrades, and this is so because had it not been for the progressive policies of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, particularly the policies in relation to education, I would not be able to stand here tonight and boast of being a successful lawyer. You see, comrades, our policies have in fact transformed lives, my life being one. Our policies have enhanced our communities. Our policies have improved our families. So comrades, ignore the noisemakers with their propaganda about our party ending the programs, some of which they know were started by this party. So comrades, they have wasted their time. They had their chance and they blew it. 7 long years they spent in government, feeding out of the troughs of the Unity Concord. They wasted their time and have the nerve to come back and ask us for 5 more years. Well, let it be known that we have done the performance appraisal. And we say they have been weighed in the balance and found wanting. Eyes have not heard and ears have not seen the kinds of atrocities that our people have suffered under this wicked government. So 7 years we have suffered and 7 years we have prayed. And just in a few more days, comrades, coming is the election day. And come on the election day, all of us in Central Bastille are gonna have we say. All of us in East Bastille are gonna have we say. And all of us in West Bastille gonna have we say. And so comrades, we need to remember, particularly in Central Bastille, that for too long we have had our representative missing. For too long we have not been getting good representation. And it is time, as we have been saying, comrades, to get rid of them. So, as Comrade Jeffrey likes to say, when the election comes, we don't want a mix-up. We ain't want no mix-up. We want a clear and powerful mandate, comrades, to rescue this country.
Now mix up, baby. Vital. Now mix up. Now mix up. In a ray. Now mix up. Now mix up.
And so, as we've been saying, the Prime Minister has to announce the elections. He has until Sunday or Monday to announce the elections. And come whenever election days, whether it's the end of July or early August, whenever the election is called, let them know, comrades, that we are red and we're ready. So tell your friend, tell your mother, and tell your neighbor that this time around, all of us rolling with Labour. This time, comrades, they ain't gonna fool us with their money and they ain't gonna fool us with their promises. Because this time, comrades, we are red and ready. This time we are standing in defense of our families. We are standing in the defense of our communities. And comrades, this time we will be standing in defense of our democracy. And this time, it is time for us to take our country back. And how do we do that, comrades? 1 seat at a time. Because every constituency matters. 1 index finger at a time. Because every vote counts. We're going to bang them in the east. We're going to bang them in the west. And when they come Central Bastille, when they come to Central Bastille, comrades, when they reach Central Bastille, a load of licks gun cheer.
Just as sure as the sun will rise, this government must fall. The handwriting is on the wall.
So Central Bastille, in closing, I ask you to vote for me because I have your back. And a vote for me is a vote for you. I ask you as well to vote for all of our solid candidates, all 8 candidates. Because it's going to be a new day and a better way. So comrades, thank you again for journeying with us in Central Bastille. I love you. I love you. Thank you and have a good night.
Marsha the Conqueror, the people's defender.
Ready? jumping high up in the crowd. So tell a friend, and shout it loud. It's labor we are for. Tell them labor. I only with labor. It's the labor. We only with labor. It's the labor. I only with labor. It's the labor. Boy, you're not fi ask if I's a labor man. I only with labor. I fought it for labor. You're not fi ask if I's a labor man. I only with labor. I fought it for labor. Ready, ready. Tell them that we ready. Come on, this the best man to keep the country steady. Ready, ready. Let them know we ready. We voting for labor. I only with labor. It's the labor. We only with labor. It's the labor. I only with labor. It's the labor. What?
Central Bastille, you have your marshal. Marshal will be there in Parliament. You have your marshal, Henderson. We have reached close to the end. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's the stage crew, you hear? A good thing them things don't come to the mic, you hear? That I must say. Comrades, none of them, absolutely none of them who are scheming can hold a candle of correction to Dr. Joe. Dr. Joe is the gold standard. Dr. Joe is your next Prime Minister. Dr. Joe is our leader. And I give you our next Prime Minister, Dr. Terence Joe.
Dr. Joe ready. Dr. Joe ready. Labor ready. Red and ready. Dr. Joe ready. Labor ready. Red and ready. Ready. Dr. Joe ready, 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 ready to lead the government, yeah. So all who did think he didn't already, we need just a cool out, yeah. Tell them labor ready, call in this cool out, yeah. Labor, people tell them, Dr. Joe respect himself, respect the youths, respect the elders, man. He know what he a bring, he know what me a sing. When we put it in a song, the streets of Dr. Joe real, and he loves this land. This time we now feel, cause them can't cheat again, man. Dr. Joe did us a cool and a pill. Now what time we go fight? We have a nation to rebuild and get this right. Sing it to me, Dr. Joe is our choice. So please, would I hear my cry?
Labor myself! No man, the next Prime Minister, no man, the people them governor. You don't go already, Dr. Joe, no man, the next Prime Minister, no man, the people them governor.
How you feeling? How you feeling? They hear a little rain gun fall and they pack up. But rain, no hail, no snow, don't stop labor this time.
Nobody gonna slow us down. Nobody gonna break us down. Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving.
Labor, one step ahead. One step ahead of all of them.
One step ahead of them boys' head. One step ahead of them boys' head.
So I come to ask you tonight, you ready? You ready?
We ready for them. Let them know we ready for them. Don't tell them so. Sorry for them. Let them know. Make them ready.
And if you're ready for them, let me see your voting finger.
Show me your voting finger. Raise up your voting finger.
They're afraid to go meeting the same night when Labour got meeting, and that is why they were happy when they hear Lil Wayne a go fall. But Labour is ready, and Labour is ready to lead this country back to number one again, back to decency, to create a government that can once again be respected not only in the Caribbean but across the world. This is what your Labour team represents for the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. It is a pleasure for me to be here tonight in Central Bastia. Central Bastia, you're here? You are here? And for me to have the opportunity to really endorse our candidate in constituency number 2. Our candidate, the people's defender. Our candidate, a woman of dignity and respect. Our candidate of constituency number 2, soon to be the Honorable Marsha Henderson. Marsha represents a stark difference to her opponents in this constituency. Marsha has not been accused or found guilty for misappropriation of funds. Part of this election is really a referendum on bad governance and corruption and greed in government, and Marsha represents the total opposite to that. And so I'm asking the people of East Bastia that as you meet our candidate, the beautiful Marsha Henderson, the people's defender right here in Central, I am asking you to give her a chance. Vote for Marsha to represent you, and she will give you decent representation. Put your hands together for Marsha Henderson. Today, I issued a call, and the call was to ask the patriots of St. Kitts and Nevis to come out in their numbers tomorrow. Because the Prime Minister, or the past Prime Minister soon to be, he's asking for more time. And we are saying that he's out of time, and it's time for him to go. He went to the Governor General, and what we are hearing is that he is begging for more time because the writing is on the wall, and is saying that the end of his prime ministership will soon be over, whether he likes it or not. And so, in just a few weeks, to you the people of St. Kitts and Nevis, we will see the end of a government that has failed. Thank you very, very much, comrade.
Just as sure as the sun will rise, this government must fall. The handwriting is on the wall.
The government done fall. And the reason why we are in this situation is because the government has fallen. They promised the people of St. Kitts and Nevis a stable government. But what they delivered was the most divided government that we have had since independence. And that is why they have failed themselves. But they have not only failed themselves, they have failed you, the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. And that is why we are asking you to vote. Vote for a stable government. Vote for the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party in the next upcoming general elections. And so, no matter how much time they beg for, they cannot get the time. And tomorrow, we march in defense of our democracy. We have to defend our democracy tomorrow, because nobody can abuse our constitution and get more time than they really deserve. And so when we march tomorrow, I'm asking you to come out in your national colors. Do not come out in anything else. I want you to come out in your national colors. Because you will say to your people tomorrow that we are sending a strong message that our democracy must not be messed with. And we are saying to them that time is up and time for them to go. That is our message tomorrow.
Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them.
So will I see you tomorrow? Will I see you tomorrow? Will I see you tomorrow? In your large numbers, in your national colors, sending that strong message. That is what we want tomorrow. But tonight I want to speak to our youths who are here tonight. To let our youths know that the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, we care about you. I want the youths on the peace program to know that the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party also cares about you. The young men who are on the peace, our young people who are in college, our young people who are aspiring, we must say to the world that we care about all of our young people here in St. Kitts-Nevis. And for those who do not have any jobs, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party will begin to create jobs for all of you. How many young people you meet on the street every day and they don't have jobs? How many of young people you speak to and they can't find a job? We will make sure that we create jobs for our young people. But we want to create not only jobs, but we want to create good paying jobs for our young people. But I want you to know also that you young people who aspire to own your own businesses, that we will create a small business ministry and give you the support that you need so that you can build and construct and expand your small business. Nobody in this country must stop you. I want to say to our young people who are in CFBC that the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, in its thrust to make sure that our young people have jobs, we will ensure that you also can have the necessary training at the CFBC that will prepare you for the jobs. Excuse my voice tonight, I was a little bit under the weather, but I'm almost better by now. So our young people in CFBC, I want to announce tonight that when you go to school in August, September, that the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party will put a plan in place to make sure that you can go to CFBC for free. I want our young people to know that. Not only will secondary education be guaranteed, but education in CFBC must also be guaranteed for all of our young people. Everywhere I go, too many young people are saying to me that they had to drop out of CFBC because their parents can't afford it. They have to pay what? Bus fee, buy lunch, buy clothes, boat fee, tuition, exam fees, the books. How much can you expect from people in this country to send their children to college? Many of those students told me that they have dropped out. And I want to say to those college students tonight that I want you all to go back to college. Because the Labour Party is serious about education here in St. Kitts-Nevis. That is for you, the young people of St. Kitts-Nevis. But I also want to say to those who are on the peace that this opportunity is also open up to you. Because you too must have the opportunity to educate yourself further and reintegrate yourself in this society of ours. We must not leave our young people behind. And that is why our youth plan must be comprehensive to include all of our youth here in St. Kitts-Nevis. And I want to say to our young people who plan to go to university and to get higher levels of education, that my economic team, our economic team has done the necessary studies, and we have come up with a plan where we can provide tuition support to our young people who want to go to university. No young person in St. Kitts or anybody who really wants to advance themselves should be denied a university education just because your parents cannot afford it. We will end that here in St. Kitts-Nevis. And the other thing that I want you to do is that we will create opportunities for scholarships all across the world. You all remembered when I went to Germany. You remember? Let me get some water. I'm under the weather, but I'm a lot better.
Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them.
So you all remember well when I went to Germany. And when I came back from Germany, I came back with a plan that St. Kitts-Nevis could have benefited from. But instead of the government asking me to assist, they started to attack me. But I want to announce tonight that part of my trip to Germany was to discuss scholarship to get our young people to Germany, and under the next Labour government, we will be sending our young people to Europe to study as well. We have a plan for our young people. None of you will be left behind. And those of you who are on the peace program and wish to benefit from such a program, you too will have the opportunity to study abroad as well. And that is why we are saying to our people that we will not leave any of you behind. And so we want those who don't have the opportunity to also get the opportunity. That is what the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party will do for our young people once we are in government once again. And so I want to say to our people that all of a sudden they're all talking about health care. You hear them? All of a sudden they want to build a brand new hospital. But we are saying to them that the only party that will deliver that hospital is the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. But we will not only deliver the hospital, we will also deliver a new and revamped healthcare system for our people. We will make sure that we have enough people who are trained in the different specialties here in St. Kitts-Nevis. We want you to specialize in many different areas. We want you to specialize so that we can have the people there at the hospital. I know you want to hear me tonight. So even though I'm under the weather, I want to lay out the plan for you, the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. We will make sure that the hospital is in good condition for you, the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. What is happening at the hospital is a disgrace. We should not have to go to the hospital and cannot find an MRI machine at the hospital. That is a disgrace to our people. We should not have to go to the hospital and can't find proper machines at the hospital. That is a disgrace to our people. We should not have to go to the hospital and you can't get your bedsheet changed daily. That is a disgrace to our people. You should not have to go to the hospital and can't get medication at the hospital. That is also a disgrace to our people here in St. Kitts-Nevis. And therefore, I am saying to you, the people of St. Kitts-Nevis, that we will ensure that the hospital is in good stead for all of you. We will make sure that you not only get an upgraded hospital, but you get the services that comes with it. And I want you to know that the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party is committed to that. Yes. Yes. I'll try it in the next time. Now, I want the people of St. Kitts-Nevis to know that we have also developed a water plan for you, the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. It is very sad that on a daily basis, you are not guaranteed water here in our country. We have enough water here to supply our people for a long period of time, even if a drop of rain does not fall. But why is it we don't have any water? The St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party identified a water problem some years ago. We put a plan in place to have a company called BEAD. And that company began its work here in St. Kitts-Nevis. And when the government changed, it was PLP and PAM that stopped that company from continuing its work here in St. Kitts-Nevis. So when you hear them say no water, it is not because rain is not falling. It is because they abandoned the labor plan to make sure that water is here for all of us. And so I want the people of St. Kitts-Nevis to know that what we will do is make sure that the company gets back to work. And wherever there's water here in St. Kitts-Nevis, we will deliver it to the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. That is our pledge to you. And so when they go to Keyon and they're making videos and saying there's no water in Keyon, they are responsible for the lack of water in Keyon. And so when they go to other places and say there is no water, they are responsible for no water here in St. Kitts-Nevis. And that is why I'm saying that the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party will deliver for you, the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. And so, comrades, as we wrap up here tonight, as it's getting late, I want to say that the march tomorrow is a very serious march. I want all of you to come out to the march tomorrow, because if we do not come out and march, there is a man who wants to stay in office longer than he should be in office, and we should not accept that. I want you to come out and march tomorrow for decency in government. I want you to come out and march for tomorrow for integrity in government. I want you to come out and march tomorrow for transparency in government. I want you to come out and march tomorrow for good governance in government. And I want you to come out to march tomorrow to say to Timothy Harris that your time is up and it's time for you to go. Timo, you must go. Timo, you must go. Timo, you must go and put the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party back in office so that we can represent the people once and for all. And so I want you to understand what we are saying here. And I want to ask all of you here present tonight that in constituency number 1, and I will call up all the candidates who are here again to be with us. In constituency number 1, I am asking you to vote for Dr. Jeffrey Hanley come next elections. Jeffrey is here. In constituency number 2, I am asking you to vote for the People's Defender, the soon to be the Honorable Marsha Henderson. And in constituency number 3, I am asking you to vote for the Honorable, the man who can be the man for you once again, the Honorable Congress Maynard. And in constituency number 4, I am asking you to vote for the man that rose. I'm asking you to vote for Comrade, soon to be the Honorable Samuel Duggins. And in constituency number 5, in constituency number 5, in constituency number 5, Kenny is alive. Kenny is alive. And I'm asking you to vote for Comrade Kenneth Douglas to be your representative. And in constituency number 6. In constituency number 6. The people from number 6 are here. In constituency number 6, I'm asking you to vote for Comrade Dr. Denzel Douglas. And in constituency number 7, he has been doing an excellent job at these meetings. Our David to take down the Goliath. I'm asking you to vote for Comrade Leon Nato Nelson. Welcome him as he comes. And in constituency number 8. Constituency number 8. Constituency number 8. Are you here tonight? Are you here tonight? Are you here tonight? I'm asking you for your continued support as you send me to the parliament and to be your next Prime Minister of St. Kitts-Nevis. Me, Dr. Terence Joe. And I ask you finally to vote for the A-team. To vote for the A-team. To vote for the A-team. I present, as usual, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party's team, the A-team, the next government, the next cabinet of St. Kitts-Nevis. Thank you, good night, and God bless all of you.
If I